First ever indeed, dude. How's the sound? I'm not too loud or anything, am I? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm on camera when I paint. I should back my camera off just a little bit. I tend to paint here, not up here. Is that capturing the... Come on. Are you seeing the lines from my camera? The balance on the camera? That's more my speed. Let's see. How do I fix that? Stop showing. Also, I don't know what the hell is going on with my autofocus. There we go. That's gonna get annoying. Level gauge. Select the on menu, display setup, level gauge. What's up, Chad? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just having some problems with my camera. Naturally. Where did that say to go? Select on in the main menu. Display setup level gauge. Wait, what? I did not know this was going to be showing on the camera. Hey, what's up, Antonio? I have the level. Wait, now they're not showing up. Hang on, 1 second. Let me get out of this menu. Yeah, see how my level lines for the camera are showing up? That's what I'm trying to get rid of. It says there should be an select on in the main menu display setup level gauge, but I don't seem to have that in my menu settings. It's a Panasonic G9. Also, my music's not coming through on the stream, is it, guys? Okay, cool. Good. No, don't want to mess with that. Oh, I just have adjust and value reset. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to turn it off though. That's the problem. Maybe if I hit this reset. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what that did. And they're back. Alright. I gotta consult the internet again. Yo, what's up, Jordan? I'm terrible with calling out everybody's names when I know you. So let me know ahead of time if you don't want me to actually say your real name and just want me to go by your handle. Get out of here. Don't be looking at my texts. I had everything set up on the camera how they said to for streaming. Um, it's set to the what mode is it? Um, Video mode and then the autofocus C or AFC or whatever. Let's see, level gauges. It's not recorded. Level gauges in the viewfinder. Moving the camera and pressing. Not Panasonic G9 when using HDMI. Oh, here we go. Here's a video. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chad. Good luck. Have fun on your stream. I'll pop over and get you a lurk as well. Think I got it. Are you guys seeing the level lines? Hehehe, got it. Alright. First stream hiccups. I gotta love it, you know? Cool. Level lines are gone. Camera coming in clearly and everything alright? Yeah, we would have got there, right, Antonio? There's just too many settings on these damn things. Right? That would have been fun doing the entire stream and you guys are seeing the off level lines from the camera. Would have been great. Oh, look at that. He's hosting. Perp Warsh? You mean. Where do I have it? It's somewhere right here. You mean this guy? Oh, I know who that username is. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. First one, so, we're just dealing with some camera problems at first. It's going to be so weird making sure that as I'm painting, I'm constantly on camera with it, because I am the absolute worst at staying in one spot when I paint. No, it doesn't let me get a sub button until I'm actually affiliate, so I'm trying to do that 1 week affiliate push and then we'll get there. Also, Antonio, thank you for the host. I saw that pop up. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, it also doesn't let me do channel points or anything yet, which I can't do that until I'm affiliate. I was a little bummed about that because I put a lot of planning into what I'm doing for that, so now it's just kind of sitting there waiting until I hit the affiliate. No worries, dude. That is totally cool. Thanks for stopping by, even though you're at work. I know a couple people in here are just going to be mostly lurking for the day. Yeah, thanks, Antonio. I've already scratched off the hardest thing about it. I'm at 57 followers already. I pulled that off just from getting into the art community before I even started, so that one's out of here. Yeah, I got to get the D&D tag on the stream. There's a few things that I'm falling behind on, so I just had to get started and get going, and I'll be clearing those things up here and there as I go. I'm also living dangerously. I let the cats downstairs, so we're going to see how that works out while I'm on stream, because he's right here next to me looking like he wants to get into stuff. Oh, yeah, no, he's going to be one of the channel point redemptions, too. Summon a floof. And technically, it could be your choice of which floof, but one of them's a little more difficult to find usually in the house because she's always hiding. Yep, he's the one who's running around right now, trying to get into everything he possibly can. Which, he might be looking at cords. No, we're good. I had to block off the back of my computer. Oh, you actually went there again, dude? I kind of like absolutely stopped going there after I had heard some of the things that were happening with COVID and how the employees were getting treated with it, and how even though there were mandatory lockdowns, one of them got let go because he said he wasn't coming in because it was a mandatory lockdown. Tis a wonderful place. Right? here we go. Guest appearance. Nope, he's running. Hey. He's getting out of here. Saw a bunch of people without masks. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's how it goes, dude. Nothing like, there we go. Yeah, I gotta get, let's see, also like, the owner dude is making all the employees get the Square app on their phone to redeem credit purchases. Oh, man, so, yeah, I remember when we had to do, like, the whole Square app thing and whenever there was a power outage, and that was just a bit of a nightmare. Thankfully, I already had the Square app on my phone from all of my stuff, so it really wasn't a big pain to me, but I could definitely see it being a pain for the employees now, and just being there is a pain, so. Really, Jordan? That's surprising with that place too, because I would think they would be very similar to GOB. Buy 3 iPads, install the Square app, and have it set up like that because homie 1996 desktop computers ain't cute. Oh my God, the early. Okay, Frankie, how'd you get back there? That's where the cords are at. Hang on, I gotta take care of a cat problem. Hey, get out of there. How'd you get back there? I blocked it off. Come on, get out. No, nope, this is what I was afraid of, cat. Tr Troublemaker. We got a troublemaker. Here he is, the culprit. Like, I literally blocked off all access to the back of the computer, so that way he would not be able to get the cords. And what do I see? I see his head pop up behind the computer desk. Unbelievable. If he gets back in there again, he's getting locked upstairs. And in case anybody's wondering what I'm working on today, I am working on this port tavern for Lost Islands, printed through the company whose website I just sent, Dungeon Artifacts. And the company that designed it is Printable Scenery. Dungeon Artifacts has a license to print their stuff, and I'm working on some stuff for them. So that is what I got going on today, and just trying to match the painting in the picture. I know my brown I'm using is a little bit lighter right now, but it'll all get darkened up once I get the washes going. Like, get with the times. It's also super worth the investment, and I worked for a business that used the same POS model, and it worked flawlessly. Plus, it would allow the workers to move around the store more often and be able to restock and all that. Yeah, restocking is definitely not his strong point at that store. Right? I always joked around that at his store, POS didn't stand for point of sale system. It was, you know what system. Yeah, I will give him that. He does have it laid out pretty well and made huge steps to be able to find what you're looking for. Um, Ironically, that was more so because of the employees taking too long to find stuff, and less about the customer. So there's kind of a hidden thing behind that. Is this gonna keep going out of focus for you guys? Focus can't. There it is. Let's see. It does suck though, because it's the biggest and closest hobby shop for me. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it really sucks because that place could be so much more than it is, but unfortunately, it's not. Wait, the office room is gone? So where did they lock the child up when he was being crazy? Oh my God. That's right, it has been so long since I've been there. Is he just as much of a hellion as he was when he was 2? Or does he just not show up at the store anymore? Well, that then he's more quiet. That's a blessing. I remember it got to the point where like Ryan would expect us to pull his own kid off of customers because you know how Max would latch on to customers and want to follow them around and be like all in their face, and you could tell certain customers couldn't stand it. Ryan would literally expect us to take care of it, and I would just be sitting behind the counter like, "Nah, dude, I didn't have that gremlin." Right? Oh man, that store is so much fun to talk about though. If there's one good thing that came out about that store, it's the frickin' stories that you can get from it. Throwback to the one time I watched a fist fight over D&D. Dude, one of the employees was telling me one time after I left there was almost a throwdown over one of the D&D groups and I knew exactly which group they were talking about when they explained who it was. And man, I would pay money to see that. Like let's take this role playing to live action, shall we? Plus years and I don't think I've ever been that mad before. What's like it's a game. What's the point of getting that mad over it, right? What's up, Nick Smith? How's the new car, dude? When do I get to see it and drive it? Oh wait, I'm driving it back to Colorado for you. That's right. Me and Charlie. I'm putting sunglasses on Charlie and he's sitting in the passenger seat the entire time. Thanks, dude. I put a lot of time, effort, and everything into trying to get this setup going and getting it looking how I wanted it to. Some people told me I was going a little too much into it, but it's all about that branding, baby. Dude, I'm actually debating it of doing the drive back with you. Do you have enough room in your car to get everything back? Yeah, I was thinking maybe sometime this weekend I should be free. I'm doing streaming tomorrow and Saturday as well, but maybe after the stream on Saturday or even Sunday, because I'm sure I'll probably want to break from things for a little bit. Dude, just tie me to the hood ornament. I'll get naked. Let's see, dude, Twitch doesn't work unless you put that much, right? That's what I was saying. I looked at other people's streams and really paid attention to the ones that are getting the follows and getting the numbers on dailies when they're streaming. So I wanted to make sure everything looked a certain way before I came out of the gate swinging. Tie a rope to the back and you can longboard there. Maybe once we're out of Michigan first. I would not trust these roads. Face down naked. Oh my god, I'm killing this brush. This paint would flow better if I just took the minute to actually mix it properly with water. But it's just base coats. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta go to a meeting. Tell them you're busy. You're here. They can wait. Frankie's been rather quiet, so I can only imagine what he's getting into now. Is anyone else hype about Civil War 2? Civil War 2. Marvel? Oh, no, you're talking about real life. Dude, I'm totally hype about Civil War 2. So legit. It's just what the world needs. Not. But we're not going to go much into politics here. I'd rather avoid that. God, staying within the camera is so tricky. The station of mine on Pandora I'm listening to is so weird. It's one of my stoner rock stations that I like, but at some point I must have added variation to it, and for some reason I decided let's add a metal station with it. So I get the weirdest mix of music. Like I'll have some really like chill, just like awesome like alternative rock type stuff, and then all of a sudden it'll just like jam out with the guitar and go crazy. I love it. 10 viewers. Oh man, we got some people in here that popped in and haven't said hi. I worked at Starbucks. We got Spotify Premium at a reduced rate, but ever since I left, I don't listen to music that much anymore. That's fair. I like live by music when I work, so I was a little worried about streaming at first because like I couldn't have music going unless I had my headphones on and all that, because otherwise, all my videos will get cut out with the sound because it's not licensed. I know a couple of my friends, they just don't even care. They stream and have it up, and all their videos are like half of the sound is cut out because the bots recognize the music. I had, yeah, I usually don't have the three critical role lo-fi beats playing in the background at low volume so the bot can't hear anything. Nice, smart. Just bombard the bot with sound so he has no clue what's happening. Made a mistake. So like if it's quiet, you can faintly hear music, but while the game is going, you can't hear as well. That's awesome. Fake out those bots. They have no clue what's happening. God, I am gonna kill this brush I'm using. Yeah, I had tried using Spotify one time, but their free version was not as good as what I thought Pandora's free version was like. I felt I got better mixes and stuff off of Pandora's free. So I've just always stuck with them, even though a lot of friends have tried getting me to use Spotify. If I was paying for it, I think I would like Spotify better. But I don't have money. I DM'd a one shot last week with the guys. One of them wanted to jokingly burn the house down that they were in, which contained the rest of the one shot. And so I let them burn it down. It was fun watching the player have repercussions for their actions. Oh, dude, totally. I played with a few friends one time in college, and it was the first time ever I DM'd. So I had no clue what I was doing. I didn't even know how to play the game. And I'm sitting there using a little rule book guide thing that's kind of giving me like how to start and like everything like that. And we're following the story in it. And one of the rogue players, the thief, he decided he didn't trust the quest giver, so they went back into the quest giver's house. Half of the party stayed outside. It was just him and one other character that went back into the house. He scaled up the outside wall and ended up sneaking into the bedroom of the quest giver. Questioned her. I didn't really know what to do, so I just kind of like, kept telling him that was all she knew and that's all she told about the quest, and he decided to go ahead and kill her. And he walked back downstairs, back in or walked outside, climbed back down, walked in the front door to where the other guy was talking to the guard of the place and said, "Come on, we gotta go." And so now I was in it. I had no more quest giver. They weren't going for the quest that was lined up, and I just had to, trial by fire, figure out what the hell was going on. It was fun. It was a blast. We never actually really continued too much off of that one. We did some other story parts with it that one of my players helped like be a catalyst for, and we did that. But had we continued farther, I was gonna have another player who didn't really have time to play, so he wasn't a regular, but I was gonna have him come in and run a party of players that was the bounty hunting team that was coming to hunt the party for killing the quest giver. Like once they found out what had happened, they ended up sending out a team to find the party to kill them. And that would have been a blast because it would have been like some player on player with D&D. But finals hit and everyone was like, "Yep, we can't do this anymore because we're at art school and there goes our social lives." Let's see. It was, especially because this player is known to make rash decisions and such, and our regular DM never punishes for stupid decisions. Yep. I bet he was surprised from that, right? Or she, I should say. 'Cause I don't know the player you are talking about. Ugh. Base coding is probably one of the least fun spots of this model. Just sitting here using the same color over and over again. Hey, chimpanzee. The model is here. Let me link it again. It's from designed from a company called Printable Scenery, and it was printed through this website, dungeonartifacts.com. I'm doing some work for them to have some painted pieces, and it's kind of like D&D themed. This is just a tavern that they have that it's actually really cool models because when it all goes together, you have all these pieces. Actually, you can see it on the little camera here, and they actually just somehow stack together. Let's see. I think it goes this way. Yeah, they stack together, and there's all different levels for it. It'll have outside one of the sides. I haven't looked at the model too well. There's a whole piece like this that adds a whole balcony, everything like that. There's a roof piece for the balcony. It's really cool stuff. It all stacks together real nice. The connection points are really nice. Um, Definitely would make any gaming table really stand out and look a lot better. So I get the fun task of painting a lot of it. Oh, dude, Dwarven Forge stuff, so cool. Let's see, he's like, Antonio, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was the whole one shot. I said, but it was. You don't gotta apologize to me. Everyone else in the party was pissed. Did they kill him? Did they kill his character and make him re-roll a new one? They should have. No, no, no. I ended the session before it could happen. Did a fight break out? Was it your group at GOB? Chimpanzee, do you do any gaming or painting or anything like that? It was funny because I based the entire one shot on this terrible movie called Nothing But Trouble, and it was fucking hilarious. Awesome. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Hey, Chaos Augur, how goes it? Thanks for popping by the stream. I gotta remember right here is where I gotta keep the model. Yeah, if I'm ever at a point where I'm sitting here painting and I'm drifting off camera, somebody just yell at me in chat. I'm terrible with that. Like, this is so difficult staying in one spot. Usually I'll be like down here painting, over here painting, over here painting. It gets ridiculous. Let's see, for the star power behind it, it's fucking bad. Uh-oh, what are you linking? Oh god. Trailer for nothing but this already looks great. Chevy Chase, yes. Yeah, that looks absolutely amazing. I mean, amazing actors and actresses in it. Yeah, D&D once a week. Been going playing with some friends for about 5 to 6 years now. That's awesome. Got into D&D back in art school, but our campaign never went far because everyone's, yep, that's how it works, dude. Everyone has these grand ideas of all these gaming groups and whatever, and then finals and all that hits, and so much for the gaming group. Oops, making all kinds of noise. Sorry, Chad. That's a lot of them are friends of mine, but everybody, if you're into all the art stuff, does shoutouts work, or do I? Is that something I have to hook up? Looks like it's something I have to hook up. All right, well, go check out Chad's channel too. He does fantastic digital painting. I know a couple of you are already following him and checking him out, but if you're not, you should definitely go check him out. Thanks, Chad. It's all that networking I've been doing for the last, what, 2 months while I've been behind on actually getting this started. What did I say? I was going to get started in November at one point? That worked. Let's see. So true. Finally have a successful D&D group too. Yup, that's how it goes, Chaos. That's how it goes. College days were. Yup, lots of Nerf gunfights happened in college. Wait, chimpanzee, do I know you personally? What art school did you go to? Okay, so I have a feeling I definitely know you personally then, 'cause that's where I went. What year did you graduate? I'm gonna try to figure out who you are. All these usernames. I don't know who anybody is anymore. Oh, by the way, I saw the zombie emote for like a split second and fade away. Zombie emote for like a split second, so your notification timer might be slow. Too fast, not slow. What uh what are you talking about there, Antonio? The notification timer for what? The zombie emote? Apple Pencil and start working on some digital art? Oh, heck yeah, Antonio. You're probably just like sitting there at the door waiting to every time you hear a vehicle come past. You're like, is that the truck? Are they gonna drop it off? I want it. Notification alert for subs, follows, and donation. Well, I tested all of those. My follows, my subs, um, donations, bits, raid. They all should be about 9 seconds long. The shortest one is the raid alert. What came up? Did I miss something? Because if the none of them should be the zombie guy. They're all the ones I set were Lord of the Rings scenes. If I test them, does it show you guys what they are? It could have been a bug because I thought I only allowed certain ones, and I spent a lot of time really crafting them and making sure that they all worked. So maybe it popped up for I don't know what, because I'm not even seeing anything in chat that's telling me. Alright. Graduated later than you. Possibly can figure me out. Made many McDonald's runs late at night. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, so you were in that group. You graduated later than me. You know about the Nerf gun fights. Dear Lord. No, this is gonna be bad because now I'm not gonna be able to guess who you are. And he knows McDonald's. Oh crap. Um, shit. Now when I don't get it, you're gonna be mad at me, and I'm just gonna stop streaming. That's gonna be it. My run's over. Day one. It's done. SJ graduated later than me. Not to flex, but I did just don't. Oh, is my donate not working? I mean, awesome. Thanks for that. Yes, Artie Ziff, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping by. Antonio, yeah. Let me check that real quick, 'cause that should have came up with a thing. Yeah, words. Words are with me right now. Um, I'm doing good, Artie. Yeah, just working out the bugs of first day streaming. Sitting here painting this cool model. Let me give you a link to it, show you what it fully is. It's a tavern from printable scenery that I'm working on for the company that printed it, Dungeon Artifacts. Um, yeah, just having a blast over here, man. Got some viewers, having some fun, sitting here painting. Awesome, thanks, dude. really appreciate hearing that. I put a lot of work into actually making sure it looked the way I wanted it to. Um, yeah, Antonio, let me look into that real quick because it should have popped up one of the scenes. How do I test widgets? So donation should be this little guy should have popped up. Are there like different kinds of donations? Could uh could that have happened? Okay. Of course there's going to be problems with the alerts. That's what I spent like literally the most time on trying to get right. Naturally, that was what was going to give me a problem. You might have to link your PayPal account and Streamlabs. Okay. That's probably it. I know through the channel page with my panels, that donation button takes you straight to my PayPal for it. But yeah, I'll have to look into the Streamlabs one and get that proper. Did not know that was a thing I was gonna have to do. But yeah, Artie, thanks for the comments on the stream, man. You have to go to Streamlabs website to link it. Okay, cool. I'll take care of that when I'm off stream later, and we'll get that all figured out. But that's awesome. Thanks for the donation, Antonio. Yeah, man, I'm glad to have you here, Artie. It was great meeting you on that on Ella's stream the what about a month ago now. Checking out your stream. You're always super wonderful on stream, man. Always looking out for the community, just making it a blast. So here I am trying to just give that right back to everybody. Artie, do you do any of your artwork on stream, or is it mostly just gaming or yeah, the gaming and hanging out? Mostly gaming. Every once in a while, I do one of my freelance. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think anytime I've popped by, you've either been gaming or just chatting and sharing the funny videos and just having a nice hangout. Yeah, so if anybody's into watching video games, watching some of his freelance when he does it, Artie's a really awesome dude, hosts an awesome channel, really looks out for the community. So I do the shout out thing, but the commands are something I let slide, so I got to work on that as well. That'll be a weekend thing, I think. Get those linked up properly. I wanted to take care of them, but I was out of town the last couple days on a job and just kind of ran out. Can we also expect some gameplay content in the future? Yeah, if you want to watch me horribly get slaughtered at video games, because I'm terrible at them in my old age now. I'm ancient. I'm an old man. My reaction time slowed down. No, I think I'm still pretty decent. Just Rainbow Six Siege, that kind of gets on my nerves sometimes. But I was also playing on Wi-Fi, so I feel like my reaction time wasn't that slow. It was more like the computer's reaction time. So I would always see stuff that didn't actually happen that way on the kill cam. It's always annoying. Oh, anytime, Artie. Anytime, man. You're welcome by here anytime. At some point, if I ever see you streaming and I'm ending, you could probably expect some raids from me, dude. Wish they would come back out with I made a game. Oh my god. All right, who are you? Who are you? You played that. You were probably there in the auditorium playing it, right, chimpanzee? I mean, with that name, god damn it, I know that username too. I've heard it before. Dude, made a game with zombies and it was freaking amazing. That game was just the bomb. Hardwire and PC gaming makes you realize you've been playing wrong the whole time. Oh yeah, totally, dude. Which now that I'm actually set up for streaming, I bought myself a 75 foot Ethernet cord to run all the way to the router through the basement up through the floor. So I'm hardwired now. It's gonna be great. Johnny's Chop Shop. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? This is Big John from Dave's Painting Club. Oh, what's up, dude? Thank you for stopping by. I should probably paint on stream again. Um, having a blast over here, dude. Just working through the kinks of first day streaming, and yeah, you know, we're figuring it all out, seeing what's not hooked up, what's faulty and not working right. When I came in, my camera was showing the balance, like the leveling gauge, and I wasn't gonna have you guys sitting here watching me paint with a cockeyed leveling gauge because it's a little off today. But yeah, we're just having a blast chatting. I'm sitting here painting this cool model from Printable Scenery, and yeah, having a good time. How have you been? Cost only $1. Chimpanzee graduated later than me. I'm still trying to figure out who Chimpanzee is. I have a feeling it is hang on. I'm gonna figure you out. I'll get this. I will get you figured out. I'm getting close. It's Steve-O. I know it. It's Steve. I got it. Yeah, Jordan's right. It's Steve. It's gotta be. That's where I know the nickname from. That's where I know your username. I gotcha. Got you figured out. That's how you know the McDondads thing, because not many people know McDondads. A little secret in how I got my nickname. Close but no cigar. God bless it. Okay. I am gonna figure you out. Give me 1 second. I know it. I know it. I just gotta do something real quick on here and I will figure this out. Oh, dude, it could be Stambo. He would know too. He did just like my notification about going live today. It's gotta be Stambo. Stambo, that you? Is that you over there? Sneaking around? That's awesome, John. Glad to hear you're doing good. Um, what have you been working on lately, John? Yeah, we got him, Jordan. We figured him out. Took us a minute, but we got there. He's not gonna admit it, but we're right. I know it. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Watch, we're wrong again. Yeah, it took us a minute, but we got there. We got there. Like I said, I knew the nickname. I knew the username. Chimpanzee. I just couldn't tie it to somebody. It's been so long. Well, thanks for popping by, dude. The Queen of Hearts. Oh, dude. Do you have any pictures of it you want to share, John? That model is freaking fantastic. I'll eventually do one of those. FER Miniatures is just amazing in general. Their stuff is so good. Sambo gets taken a lot. I know I'm gotta support my buds. Awesome. Yep, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I figured Stambo would get taken a lot. Just bullshit. That's your nickname, nobody else's. Because it's also part of your last name. No pics yet? That's cool, John. If there is anything you want to share, by all means, send us links to it. That is what this is all about. Letting everybody share and see artwork. I'm assuming with COVID and everything, Dave hasn't done any painting meetups. I always feel like there was always emails I would miss or just not get, so I would never know if things were actually happening or not. But I feel like lately he just probably hasn't even been doing them. Watching you paint reminds me of this video of this fucking massive mini a guy used for his D&D group, and when he revealed it, my heart stopped. Dude, that miniature is huge. Can you even call that a miniature? Talk about the effects. Oh my god. Hey, Craft and Canvas, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun hanging out on your stream last night. Sorry I couldn't stay later. I had to crash to make sure I was in a good spot with today and not sitting here like, oh, I'm so tired. See, honestly surprised when I sign up for something new and it's already gone. Stream looks real nice and clean. So Jordan, yeah, thanks, Stambo. I put a lot of time into getting this stream set up how I wanted. I mean, a lot of the backgrounds and the panels and all that was just from a preloaded theme that they have in the background, but I kind of took everything from that. So when I had to make my own panels for the page and all of that, I ended up just using color swatches from it, so that way everything tied together. Oh God, 5:30? Jeez, Craft. That's pretty late. I mean, usually my bedtime's around like 3 or 4, so I would have stayed up and hung out, but yeah, it was 2. I was laying there and I'm like, yep, I gotta call it a night, get some sleep. Still didn't wake up as early as I thought I was gonna and planned on waking up. I kept snoozing the alarm for like 20 times. Wait, what's the... We sign on a property. Let's see, what you sharing here, John? Oh, nice. I don't know why I haven't liked your page already. Alright, cool. Just liked it. I'll be checking out everything you've been doing. Oh, heck yeah, man. Looks like you're painting a lot of fun models. At some point a little later, I'm going to switch to doing one of my Terminators for 40K. We'll get there. I just got to keep working on some of this stuff for a little bit. Once I get bored of doing base coats in the same color about, 3 hours. Oh no, Stambo, that's not a... Oh wait, you're talking to Jordan Gratz. Grays. I thought you were meaning Grays as like Gray Knights of the model I just showed. Nah, nah, nah. I'm a heretic. I play Thousand Suns. Yeah, dude, it's super exciting for Jordan. He's been talking about it nonstop lately. He won't actually shut up about it. Oh, Kraft, how did those Those lines in the Pennywise Baby Yoda go last night. I know you were having some trouble like getting the wash to work. Did you end up just sitting there painting them by hand? When you say good morning, you mean you just woke up? Yup. Good, I just painted, then did a wash over with white so it wasn't so dark. Okay, yep, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, if you're ever using washes like that and you have a spot that you're trying to get to, um, instead of doing like a blanket wash where you go over the whole thing, try using the wash and just being focused with it with the brush still, and that'll help you on some of those lines so you don't have to feel like you're being so precise with it as if you were painting it, and then the wash will still get where you're trying to go with it. See, that model with all the teeth is amazing. Would crap my pants if DM pulled that out. Yeah, the sun, like an incoming party wipe, right, Stambo? Yeah, craft washers can be pretty tricky to use, so like trying to do like different things with them and achieve what you want. I'm usually pretty heavy-handed with my washes, and I will just kind of blanket the whole model and then go back and touch up my other stuff. But being that that face was pretty much like pure white, you can't really do that too easily unless you're going with a very, very light wash as opposed to like the dark that you were trying to do when you did that. Um, but yeah, if you just end up taking the brush and really focusing the spot, that helps out a lot with that. Yeah, everybody, check out Crafting Canvas's page as well. She does an awesome miniature painting. She's doing a lot of different of the Baby Yoda models right now. Last night she was painting the Pennywise Baby Yoda and what was the other one? The Harry Harry Potter. I do a formal shout out through the chat, but somebody over here didn't link up the proper chat commands, so that'll be a weekend Eric problem. Future Eric has some work to do. Wash equals liquid talent. So true. Everyone says, how are you so good at painting? It comes out of a bottle, folks. They look like this. Uh-oh. Kitty cat's back. What's up, Frankie Cat? Alright. Come here. Where'd you go? Nope. He walked away. I am almost... Oh, wait. I have the floor. Never mind. I thought I was almost done with the browns on this level. Oh, cat. It's my Frankie cat. I'll try to get him here in a second. He's trying to find a way back into the cords of my computer. Yeah, usually I'm surprised Frankie's not just like up in our faces right now, 'cause he's more like a dog than a cat. But he gets into everything. He gets into trying to get at my computer cords. He'll usually try to get into my models and my painting stuff. Actually, we usually lock him out from down here right now, but I decided to be nice with him. Here, let me go get him real quick. Oh, dude, the hair is ridiculous. He's a long hair cat too, so he sheds like crazy. Let me get him. Come here, Frankie. People want to say hi. Come on. This little terror. He's my buddy, though. And he's gone. He is not a lap cat by any means. Sorry, he'll never hang out long unless he hangs out on his own accord. Like he'll jump up and sit on my lap, but only if it's on his accord. If I pick him up and try to hold him, gone. And now I think he's trying to get at my cords again. Yes, he is like Toothless. I have a picture of him. This new house that we're in, we like the door to the basement has this little like cat door, so you don't have to open and close the door to let them down. They can just walk right through. And when we first moved in, like his favorite thing was to just hang out on the stairs, looking through that cat door into the kitchen. It's so freaking funny. I have this picture where it's like you see nothing but his eyes. Let's see, got to face something like that at the end of Curses of Strahd, or our DM had us travel through dimensions after leaving. Oh, dude, Samuel, that sounds amazing. Big old beastie at the end. Can't let my cat out. Kitty terrorizes stuff. I should use a bigger brush. She gets weird and stays out longer and longer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my cats are indoor cats only. We don't let them outside. Honestly, I think they would be terrified if they went outside. One time she hid under the deck for hours. It was getting dark, and I had to poke her out with a stick. Yep, that sounds like a normal cat. That's what they do. She was probably crabbing the entire time too, right? Like, why can't you just leave me under here? Yep, I already got hair on my palette paper. Awesome. Yeah, I don't get it. I wish we had an enclosed deck for her. Yeah, that would be great for a cat. I always kind of wanted to make like a little catio for my cats, but I think that would even scare them, just kind of sitting there, kind of open to the outside, but not actually outside. Like, I've taken them outside holding them before, and it's like the moment you step outside, they're like, no, we're not having any of that. I might eventually get Pixie on stream, but she's super shy and usually hiding somewhere in the house. So finding her and getting her on camera might be kind of difficult. Is that a wood piece? Yeah, I'll make that a wood piece. best part about being on stream and painting is you all are going to get to witness how terribly hard on my brushes I actually am. Gotta get that cat cam set up right. The problem is they don't stay in one spot. Maybe I'll hook a GoPro to them and link that to the stream. We'll get some first person Frankie view. See what that little asshole gets up to all the time. Most of it we'll probably just watch him terrorizing stuff around the house, terrorizing Pixie, getting into my stuff, as usual. Actually, I don't even think that would work. The minute you try to put a camera on him or anything, he would probably freak out. This is, I don't know if you can see that cut. That's him getting pissed. He, he usually doesn't, like, really attack or anything, but if he's mad about something, and it's usually something that he's gotten in trouble for, yet he gets mad at you for getting him in trouble, um, he bites and tears. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Like he'll latch on and then just like rip away, and it's horrible. And I should have known not to pick him up the other day. He was mad because we hadn't fed him yet. And what do? I go and pick him up and get my finger tore open. It's classic. But he's my buddy. He loves me the most, and that's the best. Huzzah! I think I'm done with the brown. At least on that level. On to the next one. So in a little bit, I'm going to have to get up and swap out my paint water. When I do that, you guys are going to get to see my cool Be Right Back page. It has another slideshow going on it, but a lot of same of the pictures as this slideshow, but some of them are different as they wouldn't fit the frame of this one, at least in an efficient manner. Oof. All kinds of basing material on the bottom of this one. So what's everybody got going on today? Anything fun going on? He wants his pen, damn it. He needs to do art. That wasn't very PG-13. And it was all caps. Banned. Get out of my chat. Unbelievable. This is a semi-family page. Please watch your fucking mouth. My favorite joke from working at GOB. When I knew there were no kids or anything in the store and I would hear people swearing. Especially if it was people I knew. Sorry, chat. I used our one and only F-bomb. Yep. The entirety of chat only gets one. So whoever uses one next, you're gone. Out of here. I probably should put the mature content tag up. Because I know myself, I swear like a sailor. But I don't think too many people care. That's a fun fact. Movies with a PG-13 are. Yep. Yep. I always love the one that's like, Lord of the Rings gets one. Where would you put it? And it's Frodo. All right then. F your secrets. All right, this Nick Smith guy, banned. Get him out of here. He's just gonna get banned for not letting me drive his car. Yeah, I should warn everybody. If you can't handle the swears, this might not be the channel for you. So I'll come back with a fake account. Of course you will. Nothing stops you. You'll be sleeping one night and all of a sudden you're gonna hear your car rev up, go peeling out down the street. Me hanging out the window looking like the Joker, driving that cop car. Mature content only. So I went out of my way to say crap my pants instead of shit my pants. Fuck. I said, oh, there it is. Somebody dropped the second F bomb. We're now past PG-13. Sorry, Stambo, but you're out of here. Mature content only with a bunch of bullet wounds. First emote is a banhammer emote for when everyone swears. Just spam it in chat. I'm gonna have to do that. No, I'm just gonna make a boot. Give him the boot. Yeah, I haven't even really started thinking about what I'm gonna do for emotes. Which I should get on that, because it's gonna come up pretty quick, I think. I think I'm just gonna do my face. There's an emote. So what am I painting right now? Let me share the link again. I am painting one of the pieces for Dungeon Artifacts, the guys that out of Ferndale that I'm working with. From Printable Scenery. They have the license for the printable scenery stuff. It is the Lost Islands Port Tavern. Sorry, good song came on. Heck yeah, it's gonna look dope. Just gotta get through all the base coats. I'm gonna turn Nick's car into an emote. Thanks, dude. I should have it done. I don't know when. Probably I should have it done this weekend. I'm behind on some of this stuff. But tomorrow we're gonna be doing speed paints all day on stream. I don't feel like doing some of this stuff. We're just gonna bust out some old minis I have laying around and give myself some crazy time limits and see what I can paint. Car flies across the stream every time every time you get a follow. That would be amazing. It's his car just getting chased by the cops, or his car chasing my mini because we all know my mini's faster. Yup, slapping the paint. That's how I paint. That is my base coats. They're rough, they're quick, especially with this stuff because I have to make it kind of quick. Otherwise, it's going to be out of the price range for people that are going to buy it. So, it's a good tabletop quality, gets it done, makes it look good. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said ahead of time that once I start streaming, you all are going to see how much of a hack I actually am at this. Bro, if you're able to save the VOD and edit it into 1 minute parts, you could post to TikTok. Oh yeah, totally, dude. I actually already started a YouTube channel to save out all the VODs because I was listening to this one guy talk about like the stuff on Twitch, and apparently you only get them for like 14 days or something, and then you don't have access to your VODs anymore. And I'm just like, no. So they're all gonna get saved out to YouTube, and they'll be on a YouTube channel. So yeah, I'll probably do some stuff like that. And somebody was telling me lately that yeah, I really should like get a TikTok going with some short videos of my work and everything because that's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays. And I'm just like the old grandpa, like, what are these kids doing? Why are you here? Hey Matt, thanks for popping by. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the hangout. What are you up to today? See, you should get a green screen behind you so we can put you inside my car while you paint. Dude, I'm just gonna bring my painting to your car and just sit actually in the car and paint. I'm gonna get paint everywhere. You're gonna have a custom steering wheel by the time I'm done. Literally just punching out of work. Aw yeah, that's a good feeling. I'm just kind of starting work. Putting off work. Actually, no, this is work. I'm trying to stop calling it work, even when I have like commission jobs and stuff, and just, I got art to paint or have some stuff to have fun with. Because if I don't think it's work, I'll want to do it more. If I think it's work, I'm like, ugh. Dude, a green screen behind me would be dangerous though. I'd have way too much fun with that. way too much fun. Oh, there I go again, painting off camera. "13 viewers. Sweet." Sounds like I got some people lurking in here that haven't said hi yet. Ooh, that may have been a little heavy. How's like the audio levels and everything for the stream today? You guys hearing me okay through this headset and microphone? Do I do an art stream when I get back in Chicago or a Pokemon Nuzlocke? Oh man, dude, why not both? Awesome, cool. Glad to hear my sound is coming through perfect. I should have put way more time into actually firing up the other night and checking it and making sure everything worked, but I was dead tired and I was like, "Yeah, we'll figure it out on stream and they'll just have to deal with it." Kind of like the whole camera thing, still showing the level adjustments. My brain can only handle so many dumb choices I make, whether it be artistic or related to video games. All right, well, and that choice I say are art. Always go art, because you can turn that into something you can sell too. Do stuff on artwork or on stream that you can put up for sale, this and that. Um, yeah, I say art. That's my vote. Final answer. Oh my God. I'm really not too worried on this model when I get like little bits of the paint over like over where it should be. There's going to be so much dry brushing that happens in a little bit that you're never even going to see some of this stuff. It's just all going to get covered by the details of the dry brushing. It's a good place to gauge on an idea I had. Oh, and then Stambo comes in here and he's just like, "Yeah, here's a way you can do both." And that's a glorious idea. I was just watching, there's another streamer I follow, Walter's Workshop. He did the entire set of minis from Critical Role. He went through and made a little like diorama piece with all their characters, and that's what he was doing on stream for a while. It turned out really awesome. It was sweet. At some point, I need to work with somebody, and we're gonna have to get ourselves a little erkdad figure, so that way I can do a self-portrait on stream. Yeah, weren't they, Craft? Walter is amazing. He does some really good stuff. I'm excited to see all your baby Yodas when they're done. I absolutely love those models, especially all the different like horror themed ones. Those are freaking hilarious. Pennywise. What were you trying to do with the balloon yesterday? Like you picked it up and you said something like you weren't sure what you were going to do with it, and then you set it down to work on the Harry Potter one again. I sell them too quick for a group. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see, so I can't draw, but I can write and design, and I know some shit about colors. And I know D&D is becoming more mainstream, but the issue a lot of players have is all the information they have to take in order to build a character. So I would take commissions and based on their social. Oh, dude, that would be amazing. Just kind of like commission building characters for people. That would be awesome. I'd totally be down for something like that because anytime I ever played, like that was the part that I just had to sit there with somebody and be like, all right, what do I do next? Let's see, I need to raise letters. I need to paint them white. Usually I rub and buff stuff like that. Gotta be a shortcut. So the balloon actually has raised letters on it, or it doesn't have the letters and you're just painting on it into the letters. Yeah, plus a discussion of like what kind of character they want. I was thinking charging around $5-10. No, dude, it, if you had if you had something like that set up, I don't think $5-10 would be too much for that. I mean, that's a decent bit of work you're going through and doing to set up somebody's character, especially if you're going through and doing like research on that person and what they're looking for in a character to figure it out. Dude, I could totally see people paying for that. I mean, dudes spend hundreds of dollars on the miniatures and stuff just to have for their campaigns. I could totally see people wanting to bypass having to really figure out the start and get a character that they want to play right off the bat really easily. So I think that would be a good price and idea. Okay, so it did have the raised letters craft. Um, what you probably want to do with that is attack it with the side of your brush. So that way where it's raised up, you're hitting it with the side of your brush and you're not getting the paint over onto the balloon because you're not going straight down onto the letters, you're hitting it with the side. Also, couldn't you use Hero Forge to make a miniature? Yes, but yes, Antonio, I could use Hero Forge, but when it comes to miniature version of myself, it's gonna be something there where it's like I'm having a sculptor sculpt it and really take care of it. Um, because I'm gonna want it really specific in a certain way. Um, so I think it would be more so it's got to be like sculpted for me. But I probably could use Hero Forge for like maybe like the base of the body or something like that. Let's see. Okay, back. Wash my car. I needed to get the hose back. Awesome, Matt. Awesome. My car is in desperate need of a wash, but it's winter and I refuse to wash a car in winter. I feel like one time on the road and that entire work was worthless. Let's see, that makes sense. I would probably want the same thing. Yeah, yeah, totally, Antonio. Yeah, that's fair, Matt. It is nice out, so I could see why washing it's a good day for that. I know, I'm being terrible with upkeeping it, but I'll get there. I'll keep it up. I gotta get one of those that clay bar product and really polish it up nicely. I'm gonna do that next time I actually wash it. I'm gonna really clean it up nice and get one of those to do some nice cleaning with you. You have to be careful. I've heard if you don't have a lot of the dirt off there, you can end up scratching the paint with it. Yep. Awesome. Dude, I'm so glad you like that model and that it came out how you wanted it to. That what was the head made out of? Was that what type of metal was that you had that made in? Platinum, dude, that was so cool seeing that, and like the guy that made it did a really fantastic job at getting the look of the model down right. The only thing I know about cars is I like it when they install the wheel and it goes. Oh, off camera again. Uh-oh. Paint it black just started. Keep the black paint away from me or else this model might get changed. I'm gonna get your shit together. What do you mean, John? So I really want to get into these games that you use these models for. What do you suggest for someone like me who has never played? Um, all right, well, these ones, like I'm painting right now, that's gonna be um, this is gonna be more for like D&D and all that. For starting into D&D, Antonio, you might be able to help me with this one a little bit better because you play more than I do. Usually finding a group to play with is probably the first step, and just making sure it's a group that you want to play with and people that you get along with playing, and then just kind of learning the game as you go. Thanks, John. Thanks. I'm so bad with my cam. Where's your cam? Mine's always in my face. I can't see yours. Okay, are you talking my work camera, like this one that's facing straight down? Definitely, Stambo. We definitely have to get together again soon. Kraft, you're talking about my work camera straight up, right? Yeah, here. Let me watch this cam here. Let me switch over to we're going to go to this one so you can see this. All right. So I've got a ring light set up and it's on this cool mount that my dad made me. And that's just kind of overviewing my work there. I got a I don't know what type of lens this is I have on there. It's like a 35 millimeter lens, and it's got a really long focal length, so that's how I get the view where I'm at. Yeah, the that boom arm my dad made because this whole setup right now is kind of temporary. We're going to be finishing the basement, so we're going to be putting in like enclosed walls with finished drywall and everything. And my desk setup is actually going to be moving to that back corner. But this boom arm, it's got like a 8 foot radius or diameter to it, so that way I'll be able to kind of move my camera and light around wherever I need it. Because one of the big things for me is when I actually start getting into more showing my custom builds and my scratch building on stream, I don't just build in one spot. I'll do like some tasks here on the cutting mat. I'll do other tasks elsewhere, and I'm going to be able to need to adjust my light and where the camera's at, so that way you guys can actually follow what I'm working on. Because I'll be up and around on different tables working. So my dad crafted that for me for Christmas, and it's amazing. I absolutely love it. It holds everything perfectly. It has little adjustments to it so I can lock it in place so it doesn't like drift on me. And then yeah, I can just move it all around the studio space. Yep, that's smart. Definitely have it on a rolling cart. Dude, I can't wait till I start doing more scratch build stuff on here. I'm thinking I'm gonna start with well, I'm gonna do some stuff Saturday actually. One of the miniature painters I follow, Naptime Hobbies, on my last project, she had really liked the trees I did. So I'm gonna Saturday kind of show how I do those. It's a very long process, but it gives you unique trees and they're like kind of flexible in a way. So if you're trying to bend them, like get them to go on a certain base or around a certain rock, you can actually still flex the roots and the branches a little bit so you can kind of shape them into what you need. So I'll be doing that on Saturday, kind of going through how my process is with those. And it involves no sculpting. It's just layers of like some glue and paste over the finished framework, and that way it's like they're easy to do, but they take a while because you have to keep letting all these layers of paste dry. Got any plans for kit bashing? Dude, all the time. I picked up some pieces for my 40K armies. I picked up these cool pieces from what was his name? It was on Shapeways. I think Pop Goes the Monkey. He does like all these like custom pieces for 40K guys. But then I'm going through and like kit bashing some other stuff on some of these guys. Like I got a little demon arm on them. I got the little demon tentacles coming out. I'm doing that with a lot of my own army for the game. And then at some point I've always wanted to do it. I've never done it. I want to do like all kinds of little like robots and stuff using like old like World War II tank kits and all of that stuff. But I gotta wait before I get rolling on those because I need to buy all the kits and figure out like what I'm gonna do with those. But yeah, there will definitely be some kit bashing. There will be scratch building models. There will be just some like more display style art pieces that I want to do with miniatures. A lot of stuff in my head that needs to get out and actually worked on, and having a stream is going to be my incentive to actually work on it. John, if you're still hanging around, I am totally missing the shows. I was all excited last year with that Kaplow piece that I had made with the skeleton with the cannon. It's like all geared for show season and showing off all my stuff, and then the world shuts down. I'm bummed out about that. Yeah, I figured nothing's gonna be coming this year either. Everyone's like, oh, once it's over, once 2020's over, it's gonna be fine, blah blah blah, this and that. And it's like, no, it's not. Not right now. So I'm patiently waiting for when we get those again. We need to hook up one day and you can take my spares box. Oh God, so I can have more miniatures laying around? It gives me a lot to work with though, and I got boxes all back here behind me just organized with like, here's a box of all scrap wood, here's a box of all cardboard, here's a box of junk that I don't let people throw out because you never know when I'm going to use it on a miniature. So it's good having like, especially if you do a lot of scratch building, it's good having boxes like that because you can just dig through it and be like, oh, this fits exactly what I'm trying to build, and then you can just add a piece to whatever it is you're building. I haven't had anybody getting in my face for judging in almost 2 years. Yeah, I definitely miss the community around the shows and being there chatting with everybody, seeing everybody's work. One of these years when they come back around and we're doing that again, I actually want to sign up to be a judge and help out with it, but I got to make sure I actually know what I'm doing when it comes to what you guys look for judging, because I know it's pretty heavy on like how the painting is and everything. I need to organize my workshop. Craft, I guarantee you mine's less organized than yours. We got into this new house and within a month had a water problem on the second floor that flooded out the kitchen and the basement. So most of my stuff is still packed in boxes and not set up and moved. So like there was some supplies that I needed for my last commission job I was working on that I just ended up going to buy again because I had no freaking clue which box had them. Oh yeah, it was fun. I woke up in the morning, I took a shower, and when I turned off the shower, the whole nozzle came flying out of the wall at me with a geyser of water. It was a blast. What a wake-up call that day. Mike, what's up, sir? How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Love the emote. Congrats on your first stream, brother. I just woke up and rushed to get here. Well, awesome. I am so glad you popped by. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Um, yeah, we're having some fun over here. I'm painting up. Let me send the link again. Even though everybody's probably already sick of seeing this link, I'm painting this model from Printable Scenery and printed through a local shop that goes by Dungeon Artifacts. Um, they're having me paint some of their pieces, and we're working on actually trying to figure out some painted options for his website. So we're going through like some test phases right now of what what we can do with the paint jobs, what price point we're going to have them at, and things like that. So that's what I've got going on here. Just working on this guy, trying to paint it up just like the picture. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Everybody, Mike Yanez does like emote design and um, digital art with what are you working? Procreate, I think it was you said. So if you ever get a chance, go stop by and check him out when you see him streaming. Awesome guy, really friendly dude, runs a great stream, does awesome artwork. When I'm ready for getting some emotes done, I'm probably going to be coming to talk to you, my friend. I think you misunderstood me. My spare box is full of airplanes and tanks. Oh, I did misunderstand you, John. Um, yeah, I'd be down for digging through some of that and taking a look. Cause yeah, I definitely would love to. It's something I've always thought about doing, just never got around to getting the kits and finding hobby time and actually setting aside hobby time for my own personal models was always tricky for me. But now that I'm running a show and need content, it's something that I want to get back on and do. Yes, I create most emotes in Procreate, but I also use Adobe Illustrator. Gotcha, gotcha. I love Illustrator. It's an awesome program. I use it a lot. Well, I used to use it a lot at my last job for doing like graphics and um, I was using a Cricut cutter to make vinyl masks for painting logos and stuff on my miniatures. So like if I had to do a bridge that needed like a Mazda logo on it or something like that, I would get the logo, set it all up in Illustrator, and make the mask on a Cricut with the with vinyl like a vinyl paint mask, and then I could transfer that over to a miniature and really get crisp, clean line work. So I miss using Illustrator. For now, I just work in Inkscape, the free version, pretty much, and it's not as good as Illustrator. It does what I need it to, and I can like achieve what I'm looking for with it, but it doesn't flow as easily as Illustrator. So it's a little bit of a pain every time I use it. I gotta switch over real quick. I forgot to go give a lurk tab to Chad. He said he was popping over and starting his stream, and I told him I was gonna, and totally forgot to do that. Look at that cat hair. Why buy them when I got a boxes full of stillborn models? That is fair. I will definitely take you up on that offer, John, and yeah, we will definitely chat on that because it's something I want to do. All right, let's see. All right. One thing I'm liking about being on stream, I'm sitting here just chatting away while I paint this and surprising myself with where I'm actually at on these base coats. Getting it done a little faster than I thought I would be with the stream going. Y'all make me forget I'm doing work. Flies when you're having. Indeed, it does. Indeed, it does. That's one nice thing from being at art school, from taking my miniature painting over to friends' places and working while we're hanging out. I've kind of gotten into the habit of just sitting, off camera again, of just sitting here and like chatting while I work. So it just kind of feels natural to me to just be sitting here just running my mouth while I'm laying down paint. So it's nice. When the world goes back to normal, I want to be on your stream and paint with you. Oh, heck yeah, John, we can definitely do that. I plan on doing tons of different like co-streams, getting people together to do like everybody on camera and painting. Um, yeah, I want to do all kinds of stuff like that. And it's all about the community aspect here and less about my work. If you're here just for my work, I'm sorry to disappoint you. There's gonna be others. But I'm gonna have to take a quick break in just a second here. Run upstairs, change out this paint water. And then you guys get to see my cool crafted Be Right Back page, which will have some other work in the slideshow than what's showing up on this screen. Alright, I'm actually going to take that moment right here real quick. So I'll be 5 minutes max. I will be right back, everybody. Let's see, I got hotkeys for this. Bam! Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. And we're gonna go back to live. Your stream looks super profesh. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, that's what I've been really trying to make happen while I was working on it, is getting everything looking a certain way, looking like it was a brand rather than I'm painting and this is my work. It's more about like everything for me. Chad was giving me all kinds of shit about it. He was telling me that I just needed to get started, get going, and I was like, "Hang on, man. I'm all about my brand." Which he understood. He was just giving me shit, trying to get me kick started and running a little faster. Which it did. He was on my case a lot about it and really got the fire going in the engine to get it taken care of. That and I did a lot of just watching other people's streams while I was working on it and taking note of like what I liked from this stream, what I liked from that stream, and yeah, just kind of picked and choose what I wanted to use in my stream, what I didn't want to use in my stream, what I liked about somebody's stream. Thanks, man. That means a lot to me, and to hear that, because I did put a lot of time into it. I did put a lot of thought into it, and even though I feel like I was a lot later with getting things rolling on it than I wanted to, it really did turn out and look how like how I was hoping to, how I kind of saw it in my head. All right. That one's good. This one needs brown. No, not brown. Gray. So I think this piece goes for that. Oh, yeah. I was wondering what this little piece was for. I finally figured it out. You're not drinking tea. No. I'm not using metallics, though, so we're not making sparkly tea today. And ironically, look at this. Look at this. Even though I've done this countless times. Look at look at how close this paint water in this tea is. Unbelievable. Despite drinking paint water and mixing paint into my tea countless times, I still do that. Why? Because I'm right-handed and they've got to be over here. It's easy for the brush to go there. It's easy for me to grab the tea there. If it's over here, I'm reaching over and doing all that. It's a mess. So I'll take my risks. If I drink some paint, I drink some paint. I think it's all non-toxic, right? Let's hope so. Let's see. I did not get a gray out for this. Oh, I think this one I gotta mix myself. Or maybe not. It is if you drink enough of it. Maybe that's where my health problems come from. Leave me alone about my paint water placement. I don't always make the smartest decisions. Oh, just saw a cat hair. Breathing in all the resin will kill us before the paint does. Oh my god, you're telling me. Yeah, I don't need the mask. I'll be fine. As I'm working with resin and the room just reeks of resin. I'm going to get you one of those hats. You put your drinks on your hats with a long straw. You get me that, I will definitely wear it on stream. Uh-oh. I hear one of my cats howling upstairs. Don't know what he's going on about. Oh no, Matt's actually gonna do it now. Sweet, sweet super glue accelerator, nothing like the smell of cancer. Oh my god. It smells so good. It's probably terrible and I shouldn't do that, but that's my childhood right there from working on um the rubber band powered planes with my dad that we would build out of like balsa wood for flying in like a gym and all that. Oh my god, that the smell of that accelerator, it just takes me right back to working on those. It was great. So anytime I smell it, I'm like, yeah. I don't even think about the cancer part. God dang it. That will be made out of Chinese resin. Oh man, and I'm just filtering my drink through the straw. Like, this is so yummy. Dude, John, me too. I miss hanging out with everybody, sitting there painting. Half the time I wouldn't paint, just sit there chatting and checking out what all you guys were working on. I definitely miss it. It was always a good time, always enjoyable, always great learning from Dave, freaking master over there. I still have that FER pirate bust that I got to get back on. We're gonna be doing that on stream at some point because I gotta do another large piece like that. It's all been terrain and Warhammer pieces for me lately, so I need a nice change of pace of doing something super detailed and at a bigger scale, so you can add more details. Oh, Vladimir Zero Knight. I Thanks for the follow, man. I don't know why my notification didn't pop up. I just noticed that 35 minutes late. Yeah, that's great. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Don't know why. Oh, and Dead King 38 and John. Why are my notifications not working? Punchki, Chimpanzee, all you guys, thank you for the follows. Did any of my notifications ever pop up? Because this was supposed to happen. Alright, well, that's going to be something I have to dig into because I put all this time into these cool notifications and alerts that don't seem to be working. Is there something like somebody who streams? Is there something I have to like hook up on the back end to get that working? Cause like I was all excited for all these to be popping up and being ridiculous and having fun with everybody, and here I am like hour, 2 hours late of finally noticing my notifications. Um, I can help you through that later if you want. Okay, yeah, thanks, Matt. I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and I was following all kinds of online tutorials of what to do, and I thought I had everything hooked up and proper, but so far none of my notifications are working. Actually, the only one that did come up was Antonio when you hosted. That one actually popped up. First day streaming. Wouldn't be right if I didn't have problems. Mike, it's like my follows, my subs, my donations, like none of these are working. Oh, get out of here, Matt. Calling me a noob. That's like an instant ban. You're gone. What's up, Dragon Run? Thanks for stopping by. How goes it? Oh my god, John's calling me a noob now too. I'm so new at this. I am a noob. You don't have to say it to my face though. I'll get it all figured out. I thought I had everything under control. Still working? No. I just seen a pop up for someone who followed. I did the test. I did the test notification on that one, just to show you guys what was supposed to happen. But so far, there have been. What? Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, there have been like 5 follows and notifications that should have popped up that haven't popped up. I had issues as well when I did mine at first. Okay. Yeah, so, yep, I'm having issues with the notifications, which, hooray. All right, see ya, Craft. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. I'll definitely catch you when you're on your stream again sometime, and I will talk to you later. Thanks again for popping by. Yeah, I put all this time into crafting these notifications, finding the gifs of the clips that I wanted to fit, tying the proper Lord of the Rings themes to or scenes to what the theme of the pop-up was in the alert, and none of them are working. Unbelievable. That's what I put the most frickin' time into on this thing. Was getting those to be exactly how I wanted them to be. I had ones of Togepi and none worked the first time. Yeah, like awesome. All these brand new people coming in here, hitting the follow button, and I'm just totally missing it because none of my alerts are working. Well, I totally apologize to everybody I missed who followed. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the follow. And we'll get those figured out before next time maybe. Why do I feel cheated right now? Oh no. Because you have been cheated. Because Streamlabs didn't work. It's not an excuse. It's what happened. Streamlabs did something. I don't know what it is, and I failed. I will own up to it. I failed you, John. I failed everybody. There I go, painting off camera again. Back. Oh hey, what's up, Jordan? Welcome back. Oh yeah, totally, Matt. When I first fired this up, we had to figure out how to get the level adjustment lines off my camera because those are showing up, and that would have been annoying to watch me paint with those showing up. Noob Ninja Origin oil brush. So I'm sure noob is it's a compliment. Yeah, totally, Mike. Totally. I haven't even tried oils on miniatures yet, and I'm so daunted by it. I want to try them sometime though. It's okay, little buddy. I forgave you. Aw, thanks, John. I still failed though. See, now I'm just gonna have to watch this mini feed and just really pay attention to it and make sure somebody else doesn't sneak something in there that should have an alert that I don't want to miss. Because one of the top things I was learning from watching other streamers, especially my buddy Lex, who streams video games, is he's all about the cheers for people when they come in and they follow and they do all this, and he gives them that moment of spotlight of, hey, thanks for the stream and follow and everything like that. And that was the one thing I was looking forward to, and I missed every single one of them. It's been great. Day one problems, gotta love it. We'll get it figured out though, so I don't disappoint the future crowd. like I have you guys. Yep, that should work. I was so excited to get started on streaming today that I actually had a dream about streaming this morning when I was kind of like half asleep and waking up. I was streaming video games though. It was kind of funny. It wasn't even my artwork. 1 second, Matt. I'll send you the link of what I'm working on. It's one of the models with the 3D print shop that I'm working with. It's modeled by Printable Scenery, printed through DungeonArtifacts.com. It is their Lost Islands Port Tavern. Kind of painting it up just like the one picture from Printable Scenery because we're trying to avoid having to snap all new photos of everything. So that way we can just kind of upload those photos, and when somebody wants the painted version, they can see exactly kind of what it's going to look like. I dream of streaming. Do I spell a new sitcom? Should we make it, Mike? Just a Twitch sitcom of across all these streamers, and it's just all of us having woes with our streams. I'd watch it, at least 11 minutes a pop. Sign Erkdad, follower Among Us party. Oh my god, yes. It was actually Sea of Thieves I was streaming in my dream because I'm literally freaking addicted to that game and put Alright, I'm gonna tell you all this is shameful. I picked it up on Christmas Eve, Thursday, and by Saturday, Steam had logged over 46 hours of play. And now I'm well over 100. But yes, Among Us. Yes. I'm the imposter. Alright, that color's done. What am I doing next on this thing? We're getting close to putting down the liquid talent. On some of these pieces, at least. I got doors next. Oh, where did I put my metallics? What metallics are they? I've never played Sea of Thieves, but watched a decent chunk of it, and yes, it's incredibly fun and dangerous. You'll become a pirate, and that's all you'll want to do is be a pirate. So I got into this newer board game, Disney Villainous. Anyone? Oh, dude, Villainous is an amazing game. It's so much fun. Brassy Brass is what I'm looking for. Brassy Brass. Look at that. Dude, Villainous is fantastic. I played it twice, I think, and I love how every like villain is unique and they have their own thing going on. It's great. Where's my number two? Two. That ain't gonna work. This weekend I'm having a friend over to play. If you want, you're welcome to join. When are you playing? I think I'm probably gonna be booked up this weekend because I'm planning on streaming Saturday and Sunday. I was looking at potentially going to check out my buddy's new car, but Saturday evening sometime. All right, hit me up before you guys go to play, and I'll see what I have going on. I probably won't be able to Saturday, but still send me a text anyway. Okay, yep, I am on there. Am I getting in? Oh, I am getting in camera. So, who's your favorite villain to play in Villainous? Yep, I was gonna guess that. Mainly from your that that video. What's that app where you put your face on everybody's video? I saw that one you posted with Maleficent the other day. Freaking hilarious. Oh, dang it. Crafting Canvas just left not long ago. I could have showed her what I was talking about with using the side of the brush for those raised letters. So that's exactly what I'm kind of doing right here. All right, John. Thanks for popping by and hanging out for a while and giving me all kinds of crap for failing on these notifications. And I'll catch you next time. And yeah, we'll definitely have to get things like together and paint together when things start opening up a bit more. Also, M Prime, thank you for the follow. Sorry my notifications are not working, but I'm paying more attention to that little feed now. So I do see your follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Also played as the Evil Queen. Awesome. Awesome, man. It's fun to play as. Right again. Awesome. Dragon Run. Who did I play as that time when we played with Dave? I'm trying to think. I forget the villain I was playing. I think. Oh man, I don't remember who I was playing, but I loved it. It was such a fun deck to play. Oh, I was playing. Holy crap! I'm really not remembering Disney villains right now. Um, Jafar. That's who it was. I had a blast playing him. Yeah, I'll do the windows the color too. How do I switch the song? There we go. The Entropy Beast, thanks for the follow. Sorry my notifications aren't working right now. I gotta figure that out later and dig through what's going on, but appreciate you here. Thank you for supporting the channel with a follow. I definitely definitely like having you here. Thanks for stopping by. Do you do any artwork, gaming, anything like that? And yeah, I didn't really say it earlier, but this is a link-friendly channel. If you guys do any type of artwork, any type anything really, like if whatever hobbies you're into, anything like that, as long as it won't get me banned from Twitch if I open it up and actually show it on stream, which I don't think I have my desktop showing on any of my pages yet, but feel free to share with everybody in chat, show everybody what you're up to, what you're working on. Um, yeah, totally link friendly over here. Everybody that I've been following has been with my work and been open to sharing links, so it's only right that I give it right back. Yes, yes, Matt. None of that. Well, I guess it's iced tea at this point. A little too much in there. Uh-oh. He's got his Apple Pen. Time to go do some art. Better share it. Better see it. So let me guess, you were sitting by the door that entire time, weren't you? No. I checked out my front door like 35 times. Dude, that was me waiting for my dummy battery for my camera on Sunday. And like it's like, "Oh, it's arriving by 10 p.m." And I'm like constantly looking out the door, constantly looking out the door, checking Amazon. It's like arriving by 10 p.m. Still nothing, still nothing. And then it was like 9:40. I checked Amazon again and it was like, "Oh, the shipping's been delayed." It's like it took you all day to tell me that. Maybe. I also have the advantage of my room being a flight of stairs away from the front door. Oh, that makes it easy. And you get some exercise. Run down the stairs, run up the stairs 35 times. Sorry to cut my kid's hair. Catch you later. Oh, no problem, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have fun cutting hair. You're always doing something. Always something. Either you're cooking, cutting hair. What else is it? What else do you do? You do everything. I love it. Yeah, thanks for popping by, man. I'll catch you next time, and I'll probably catch you on your stream. God, I'm so bummed my alerts aren't working today. I only had one work. I've tested all of them. I've made sure everything's been linked up. And still, nothing. Dude, like I said, it's a crapshoot sometimes. Yeah, totally. Finding that out. It's just a bummer. I was all excited for that part. That was like, oh, works better after you get affiliate? Yeah, totally. I could see why. You get more love from Twitch once you're affiliate. But it's okay, we love you, Twitch. Don't ban me. Not in my experience. Hey, Mini Grinder, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you popping in. Haven't had the pleasure of stopping by my stream. Well, we just started today. Today's the first one. So appreciate you coming in, checking everything out. Anybody who's wanting more miniature painting, go check out Mini Grinder Studio. I'd give you the proper shout out, but I also didn't link up my commands properly yet, so we'll get that taken care of at some point. So for now, it's all by word of mouth. Everybody go check out Mini Grinder Studios. He's awesome. He's a great guy, fun to watch on stream, and very, very, very community oriented, and one of the ones that I took a lot of notes from. I decided not to stream painting. Not what? What? Why not? Let's see. Already been on lurk, about to hit this work meeting. I'll be back, brother. Pretty damn good for first stream I made. Oh, Artie, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Appreciate it. You go take care of that work meeting, and I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Oh, that's right. You've been doing all the sculpting again lately. Yeah, okay. So yeah, sorry everybody. Mini Grinder also does 3D sculpts and makes his own miniatures. So definitely go check him out cuz he's been streaming that lately. Dude, that thing's looking sweet. I love that tankard. Oh, heck yeah. First stream was butt naked with poor audio. Hopefully you mean the stream was butt naked. I need to go down to 1 day a week for a bit while I catch up on things. I'm gonna hit it hard. Dude, that's understandable. Totally understandable. I still haven't even really crafted what my schedule is gonna be like. I just put together the first stream for today, the next stream tomorrow, and the next stream after that for Saturday. But I still haven't really even sat down and been like, okay, this is gonna be my weekly thing. These are gonna be my weekly times. Oh, that's a sculpted Miniocalypse, dude. That's awesome. Looking awesome. Yeah, I think actually the other day I had popped by your stream and saw you working on that. I think I was kind of quiet though and just kind of hid in the comments. I think I was like getting ready to go somewhere and didn't really have long, so I just popped in to see what was going on. I saw you sculpting a bit of that. There I go again, getting off camera. You guys got to yell at me when I'm getting off camera. It happens too much. I move around way too much when I paint. I've learned so much about ZBrush this week. It's crazy. Dude, that's awesome. Um, if JT West is still hanging around in here, I know he was in earlier. He does a lot of ZBrush sculpting and all that, so connect with him and maybe you guys can share some stuff that you know back and forth. Yo, art and stuff. Yep, there he is. I knew he'd show up if I summoned him. Man, doesn't even feel like I've been at this for going on 3 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. If you ever have ZBrush questions, I can attempt to answer it. Although, to be honest, it's like anything else. Just keep working at it and learning the tools and it. Yep, that's how it goes. That dried out quick. Saw this free ebook about doing miniatures by ZBrush today. Had good info and step-by-step guide. Dude, awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Part of me misses doing all the digital work. Another part of me doesn't. Working on a computer really was not for me all that much. Playing on a computer, on the other hand, though, I gotta be careful with that. God, some of this print still has like a little bit from the printer, like the little like fuzzies and everything on the edge, and it's so annoying when I run into those. They want to catch the paint and like fling it around. Oh, sorry, getting in the camera again. Be right back meeting. Alright, no problem, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, there's those. Alright, I gotta look at my reference. Wait, where is this piece at? Okay, it's on that side. Man, I get so quiet when I do the like fine detail work. Keep seeing beads of water on my brush too. Off to my next patient. I'll be back to lurk again later. Awesome. Thanks, Matt. Uh, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, and I'll catch you later. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna switch over to working on one of my my Terminators for 40K. Getting to the point where this one's starting to bore me. Oops. Hey, Mini Grinder, if you're still hanging around, what metallics do you usually use when you're painting with acrylics? Welcome back, JT. Thanks for popping back. How'd the meeting go? Oh, Mini Grinder, I was asking, when you paint with acrylics, what metallics do you usually use? Oh, do you do all non-metallic metals? All right, gotcha. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I want to do more of that and paint more of those, but so much of my stuff that I do is all just like quick tabletop stuff, so it's like I'm not gonna put in the time for non-metallic metal. But I always find with like I still haven't found metallics that I really enjoy using over others. Like they always have some sort of downside to them that I don't like. Like these ones, I'm using the Game Color. I love this paint brand, but their metallics they're great, but sometimes the coverage can be very difficult, like difficult to use. Even when you like mix it with a little bit of water and everything, they just never seem to want to flow like the rest of their paints. Learning OSL taught you, and yeah, yep, I can definitely see that. I gotta do more of it. Link time. Oh heck yeah! Damn, you got all kinds of like reflections and stuff going on in that. Yeah, fourth light source and attempt all the colors. Yeah, dude, that is awesome. That miniature is sweet too. Really liking that. Painting the Jacob Jansen Reaper Mini. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta do some projects that are way more focused on OSL and non-metallic metals. I gotta break out of my comfort zone and start doing that more. I do have one a bust of a pirate that I've been working on that I want to get back to. I haven't worked on him in probably a couple of years now, but I want to get back on that because I was doing some really heavy lighting with one side of him being pretty well lit, the other side being in shadow. I'll probably pick that back up on stream here at some point. God, this thing's so small. That was an interesting study. The idea was to paint the environment in the metal, essentially. Oh, definitely. That's awesome. Did you pull up a lot of like reference of like different metals reflecting and like taking a look at those for how it should fall on the mini? You just went for it, huh? Awesome. That's usually how I am. I'll sit there thinking like, yeah, I know I should be pulling up all this reference and say, yeah, just friggin' wing it. Let's just go. All right, I can start applying some washes on these things. Yeah, mini grinder. That's how I am with like 90% of my work. If it's something like out of my comfort zone, I'm just like, time to wing it. Let's figure it out. Ah, look at that. Liquid talent. Just a couple brush strokes, and it looks like I'm a professional. I do want to try TMM in oils, but not until I start making sci-fi stuff, ships and mechs and shit. TMM. What's that stand for? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Oh, right. Okay, I am familiar with that acronym. I'm just an idiot. Oils have amazing interference and metal pigments. Awesome. One day, one day I will buy myself some oils and we will get to see how that plays out. I'm just so scared of them. So daunted. What is up? Great to see you streaming. Heck yeah. Hey Meg, thanks for popping by. What do you got going on today? I'll be back at it before long. Streaming oils, but I highly recommend. Oh yeah, Wapple, freaking legend. I've watched a few of his streams and how he paints and everything, and I really regret I was at the 2017 World Expo for miniatures and I had a chance to try to meet him, but I don't know. I didn't get over to his booth, and by the time like everything was kind of wrapping up, I just never got a chance to go actually meet him. So I will always regret that decision. But yeah, that man is a legend. There it is. And for anybody looking for more artists and people to check out, go check out Megapedia's page. She streams on here as well. Real fun place to hang out and watch her work. Again, I'd give you the proper shout out, but somebody didn't link up commands properly, so I'll be doing that in the future. Just happy to see you finally got everything set up. Yeah, it took me a while, didn't it? But yeah, we finally got there. I'm super excited to have it all going. Having a blast with it so far today. Can't believe I'm already 3 hours in. It doesn't even feel like it. Um, yeah, it's been a lot of fun and had some hiccups here and there, but we're getting it all figured out. My notifications aren't working. I had one pop up when somebody hosted me. Otherwise, I've had a ton of follows that I missed because none of my notifications popped up. So we're gonna figure that out later and get that working for next time. After I get a few more of these pieces washed with this strong tone, I'm gonna be switching over to one of my Warhammer figures, mix it up a little bit. Have you been working on anything new lately, Meg? Still painting my warrior lady, but she hulking out today. Awesome. Are you streaming it all today? The other kitty arrived down here. That's a first. Come here, Pixie. Nope, she's just exploring. Alright, I'll see if I can get her. She usually runs from me if I try to pick her up, so let's see. I'll be right back. Come here, Pixie. Come here. Come here. Why are you running? Nope. Nope, come here. Why are you running from me? Oh, nope, she took off. Yep, the minute I got up to try to get her, she's gone. I'll get her one of these days. Frankie might come back down though. He'll sit for 2 seconds. I'll be making it a she's running because she hates being picked up and held. I've got weird cats that are not lap cats at all. So you try to actually hold them and they run. Pixie is really shy around people, so with her it's always hit or miss. I will be making it a channel point thing though for me to hunt them down and get them on stream for however long they'll actually last on stream. I'm surprised Frankie actually hasn't come and hung out with me though, because if he shows up on his own accord, he'll actually hang out, jump up on my lap, and just hang out. But if you pick him up and bring him over, he's gone. Gotta go make some rounds, mate. Got you on the lurk. Awesome. No problem, Mini Grinder. I appreciate you stopping by. Definitely appreciate the lurk. And yeah, I will catch you next time you're around. Catch you on your stream sometime for sure too. Have a good one. Meg, if you want to share some of your links to your work, feel free. I am totally open for everybody sharing work, opening stuff up, letting other people see their work. Everybody was so open to doing that with my work when I was getting all this set up that it's only right that I send it right back. So by all means, feel free to share your link to your Twitch page, your Instagram, whatever you want to share, whatever you're working on, show it. We are all for that here. Of course. I'm just waking up and drinking my coffee. Sounds good. What kind of coffee? Oh no, 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 there's silver in there. How is there silver in there? I don't have the higher brain functionality yet to find the most links. Understandable. I totally understand that. I told myself I was going to get up at 10:20 today so I could get rolling with my day, have plenty of time to really wake up before getting the stream going. And I snoozed my alarm about like 5, 6 times, and it was about 11:05 or something. I finally decided I should probably get moving. Cafe still black with sugar? I'm not familiar with that brand or cafe. But I'm also not that big of a coffee drinker myself. I'm all about tea. That is my drink of choice. Oh, why am I using one of my good brushes for this? I do that all the time. I'll just get real in the zone of doing a certain like piece that I just forget that I'm using a good brush. You're a better person than I also was awake around 10 and stayed in bed until 12:45 to 1. Oh, trust me, it would have been 12:45 1ish if I didn't have a stream starting at 1. I'll hit that snooze button and indefinitely. It'll just keep going until I eventually just turn off the alarm, which is what happened. I turned off the alarm and I was just laying there, which was super dangerous because then I'm sure I would have fallen back asleep and woke up at like 1:30. Everybody going, "Hey, your stream, where is it?" Leave me alone, I'm sleeping. Oh, there I go off stream again. Alright, that is the dry brush, the wash on that piece. I actually have to pop upstairs again for a quick second, so I will put you guys on the be right back page, and I shall return in just a few moments. I'm painting it up on that link, kind of like the fully painted pictures. I'm trying to match the paint job that they have going there, so once I do a few more things to it, it'll look a little bit closer to what it is in the pictures. But I will be right back, couple minutes. Alright, so I have returned. Bam. Yeah, Meg, this is one of the printable scenery pieces that I'm working on, and trying to get all painted up like it is in that picture. But I think right now I'm gonna move over to one of my Warhammer pieces because I'm kind of getting sick of doing the exact same stuff over and over again. So we're gonna work on this guy, one of my Terminators. If he wants to focus, maybe, 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 focus. Oh, that made it worse. Okay, there we go. So I don't know what I'm really doing with this guy yet. Kind of gonna be following the scheme of my army and figuring that out. But I think he's gonna have teal cloth instead of purple. So I'm gonna go with that and figure it out. Let's see. That color, I need. Go with that color. I gotta get a less squeaky chair. Actually, I'm gonna do the cloth first. That's going on thick. Man, that color looks so different on my computer than it does in real life. I did not think about that when building these guys. I should have seriously done some sub-assemblies to get into some of these places. But I always go by the philosophy that if it's hard to reach with the brush, it's hard to see, so I can usually get by with some tips or some like tricks to hide it. Here we go. Eric, very chill stream and the camera setup is great. Awesome. Thanks over ZRG. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate you stopping by too. Yeah, I was hoping the cameras were gonna work out well. I was having some trouble with them at first and getting them to do what I needed them to do, but then a little bit of some online searching, some help with from some friends, and I was able to get them to the point I needed. I was freaking out on or Saturday. I found out that my my camera I'm using for my overhead, while it has a USB power mode, it doesn't actually charge the battery when using said USB power mode until the camera is like dead and not in use. So I was testing everything, just had the camera just plugged in and on, and after a few hours it was dying on me. And thankfully, one of my friends from college told me about dummy batteries, and I looked those up, got one for the camera, and now I've got it directly plugged into the wall through the dummy battery, and that has been a lifesaver. JT, this is one of my Scarab Occult um, Terminators. This is the Sorcerer Champion that is the leader for the squad. With a little bit of extra work on him, put in the extra arm and just went from there. Made him a little bit more unique because he is the sorcerer and the leader of the squad. Needed to mix it up from the terrain piece I was just working on. Get some different colors going to have some different fun. Oh yeah, Meg, I was freaking out when that happened. I thought the camera was just good and rolling, and the next thing I know, I'm messing around on my Streamlabs, and my camera shuts off. And it says it has a dead battery, and I was totally confused by it because it was plugged into USB the entire time. And of course, I couldn't get a direct answer online as to whether or not the function worked with power while the camera was rolling. And I just figured I was going to have to get a second battery. If the camera died on stream, I was going to have to take a minute and swap batteries, this and that. And then somebody was just like, oh, get a dummy battery. I never knew what that was. And thankfully, even though everybody else is having problems with shipping, Amazon is not, and I was able to get one real quick. Uh, it's a battery that here I can actually show you real quick. So it plugs into the battery pack here, if that's coming through, and it has a wire attached to it that just goes right to the outlet. So rather than using like a USB power or anything like that, or an actual battery in the camera, the dummy battery just connects right into the wall outlet, so it thinks it's got a normal battery in the camera, but when it's actually just a plug-in running to a wall outlet. It's really cool. I had no clue these things existed, and it's a lifesaver for my stream. That would have been a pain. Glad they were able to help you find a workaround. Oh yeah, too. It also saved me some money because a new battery for this thing was like $60 and up, whereas the dummy battery was like 25. Over overs. How do I pronounce your name? Over ZRG, like Overzerg, over. I don't know how you go about pronouncing that, but do you do any like artwork or anything? Anything you want to share? I'm open to everybody sharing their stuff on my stream and getting into the community and checking out what everybody's into and what they work on. So if you have anything, do any type of work, anything like that that you want to share, get more eyes on, feel free to. Overzerg? Okay, cool. That's what I originally was thinking, and then second guessed myself. Um, yeah, if you want to share anything, feel free. This is a link-friendly channel. Dang it! And now your name makes me want to get into StarCraft again. I just run D&D. This is Jake and it. Oh, awesome! Hey Jake and Ashley, how are you guys? Thanks for popping by. How's all your D&D been going? Nice. Good. Running 2 games. Awesome. It's so great with all the like ways people can connect online that you're still able to run games and do stuff like that while a lot of stuff is shut down and people aren't really getting together all that much. When we do in person again, I might commission some minis. Awesome. Yeah, anytime. Reach out whenever and we can chat, figure out what you're looking for, And now that I'm streaming, you can actually even watch me paint them. What you guys use for online D&D? My group has been rolling roll 20. Ramius is raiding with a party of 28. Oh my god. Awesome. Thanks for popping in, Ramius. Thanks for the raid. Um, Katisa, just noticed you have a follow that came in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For some reason, my follows and donation and I think subscription is not even up yet. But some of those things are not working for me. So I've been trying to catch follows where I can. So if I end up missing anybody, I am totally sorry. Just day one woes. You know how it goes. Let's see who's all in here. Who's coming in? We got Bone Shooter gave me a follow too. Awesome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Mini Grinder's here. Back again. What's up, Mini Grinder? TL Port. Is Megapedia posting? Friendly Pyro. The Demented one. Awesome. Thanks for the raid, you guys. Thanks for popping in. That is awesome. Appreciate you. Let's see. Lacomaso. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher this one. Lacomasoi. I'm probably getting that wrong. Thank you for the follow, Friendly Pyro. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you all here. I'm just working on a few. Laco, keep it simple. Awesome. I like it. I'm just working on one of my Scarab Occult Terminator sorcerers right now. Um, this is one of my exalted sorcerers. That's the word. So I moved over from some of the terrain stuff I was working on just to get some different colors going, have some more fun with some things, and actually paint a personal piece for once. So that's what I'm working on right now. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hey, Erkdad, sadly I cannot stick around, need to raid and run, but these wonderful people will keep you excellent company. I am completely sure. Awesome. No worries, Ramius. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for following and jumping on with the raid. That is awesome. Those minis look fantastic, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Meg, I don't have the commands working properly, so the shoutouts having some issues. But yeah, everybody go check out Ramius. I believe I actually have to follow you as well, so let me handle that real quick. Commission Painter, boom, follow. Ramius, I know I've heard your name on here before. No worries about the raid and run. I totally appreciate it. And I'll catch you when you're streaming sometime. I will definitely get over there. Have some paint. No! If I don't put the paint in my tea, I've done that plenty of times. Oops. Ah, now I'm messing up all my buttons here. Of course. All right, there we go. Yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by and saying hi. If anyone just came over from the raid, I am a link friendly channel, so if you do any work of your own, do any type of painting, artwork, anything really, just anything you want to share and have more people take a look at, feel free. Post it in the chat. I'll take a look at it. I'm sure everybody else in chat will take a look. This community has been amazingly open for sharing and everything like that, so I am all for it. Just giving that love right back out. It's made setting up my stream and getting into this a lot easier is knowing that everybody on here is super open to the community and really geared towards helping each other. So that was one thing that really got me really wanting to do this. Evening all came in with the Ramius raid. Hey Bone Shooter, glad to have you here. Those of you who are not following Bone Shooter, go check him out. He does some awesome work. I've popped in on your stream a few times. Definitely got to get over there more. I can be very bad about actually getting on and checking out streams because half the time I'll be working and I get distracted really easily. So I have to cut myself off and be like, nope, I gotta focus on work today. slap on some music and pay attention to what I'm actually working on. But yeah, I'm working on my Scarab Occult Terminators, trying to get some more of my 40k stuff painted, and just going from there. Having a blast today for the first stream. We've had some hiccups here and there. I got some stuff not working properly, but overall, I think it's been pretty successful, pretty fun. How far along is the army? Oh, not very. Not very far along at all. I've got like 5 Marines painted. I have Ahriman painted. I have a Exalted Sorcerer painted. I have some Cultists painted, which I don't even use anymore because they're trash. I have 20 pink horrors painted. I have 20 brimstones painted. Some blues. I don't really use the blues. And now I'm trying to make a push at getting some of my Scarab Occult painted. I do have a Mauler Fiend painted. I did that before a game a couple weeks ago, and that was nice. I finally got onto doing something there, getting one of my bigger models painted, which is always daunting. But yeah, at some point I'll have a fully painted army. The goal was to try to get 10 of these Terminators and the Mauler Fiend done before my game. I was commissioned by a friend to do some Warhammer Age of Sigmar terrain. I did a whole 4 foot by, yeah, it was a 4 foot by 4 foot terrain board for him. Let's see, lurk, I gotta get set up, but I'll leave a tab open for you. Awesome, thank you, Pyro, I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk, appreciate the follow, appreciate you being here. Yeah, thanks for popping by. Let's see, Dr. Rhino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry the alerts aren't coming up for that, and I just gotta see it in the mini feed. But yeah, going back on what I was saying about the terrain, I did. It was 2 foot by 4 foot boards. Age of Sigmar terrain. The theme was like an overgrown Chaos Temple that was taken over by orcs. So I did like a lot of these like orc structures and buildings. Let me actually just link you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. Alright, this should pull it up. Yeah. So I did this whole terrain set. It was 18 different terrain bases with the 2 boards, so that way they can set up the terrain however they wanted. And the idea was that I was gonna finish 10 Terminators and a Mauler Fiend before my friend came and picked it up, because naturally we had to break it in with a 40k game. And I didn't quite get anywhere near finishing the Terminators, but I got the Mauler Fiend. I looked at everything and I said, well, I can't get the Terminators, but I can get the Mauler Fiend in the time that I had. I was trying to get my first actual fully painted Warhammer match done, and it would have been cool because it was on my own home built terrain, but it didn't quite happen. But it was still fun. We had a blast. He loved the table that I made, and it kind of got me in the mood for working on my stuff again. Let's see, for 40k, do you adopt the persona of a commander? Is there a role-playing aspect, or it's mostly tactical combat. Um, there are a couple guys that I'll play with that we will kind of like geek out over like different things that happen in the game. So like if this one guy, standing up against like a bloodthirster or something and he should have died like 4 combats ago, we'll like really get into like picturing how that actually played out if the game was real and happening. And that'll be fun, but I've never really gotten into like a big like role playing aspect of it. Heroic Last Stand RP. Yeah, pretty much. Like we'll have these instances where like this one model should not have been able to do what it did, and next thing you know, it's just like slaying half the army, and we'll just be laughing the entire time about how that happened, and we'll be talking about that one model and kind of getting into the story aspect of it a little bit. IG Marine is soloing a Carnifex for 3 rounds and win. Exactly, exactly, Lako. I was laughing so hard too when I played that game. I was all excited to have my Mauler Fiend finished because it's superstition to most, but it's not superstition to me that when you first field a painted model for the first time, it fights better. It's true. It happens. Every time I've painted a model for this army, the first time I get them on the table, they're insane. First time I painted Aramon, he went toe to toe with a Hive Tyrant for 4 rounds of combat and didn't fail a single invul save. He was just unstoppable. He turned the game into a draw rather than a loss for me. If it wasn't for that, so I was all excited to have this Mauler Fiend totally done. I did a bunch of extra custom work on like the smoke coming out of the smoke engines, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna get in there and do amazing. Even with Demon Forge, he managed to only do like 6 wounds to a Tervigon, and then a Trigon charged him and killed him. And it was like he lasted 1 round of combat and was gone. So he broke my streak of painted models fighting better, and it was a sad day because I was expecting him to just demolish everything. No. Okay, we're good. I did fantasy, had a Night Runner in Skaven Army solo a Vamp Lord. I repainted him to be an assassin model. Yes. Yep, give that model a promotion. Alright, what is going on with my paint? Yeah, I absolutely love when models should not handle a certain situation and then they like own it. It just makes it. Oh my god. No. Oh, I am just demolishing the trim work on this thing. Ugh. CBS Inc. is raiding with a party of 5. What's up, everybody? Thank you for coming in. Chad, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Raid generator. Awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am just working on one of my 40k models, one of my Scarab Occult Terminators, or as I like to call them, Trim City. I love how like I've never had a fully painted army. Let's see, HTML spam for the win. Sorry, copy pasted the wrong stuff. Best emote ever. Look at that thing. But yeah, I've never had a fully painted army before, and then I look at the armies I play, and I look at, the amount of trim and time it takes to paint these things. I'm like, well, no wonder I've never had a fully painted army. That emote. Number 2 trophy. Yes. I love the emote with Skeletor. It's my favorite one from you, Chad. My favorite. Is my camera focusing alright on this guy? Or is it having issues? Favorite army to play is by far A Thousand Suns. They are amazingly fun on the table. I love all the magic aspect to them. I get options of being able to summon demons, and I get to paint them in all kinds of pretty colors. Kami, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Day one over here. Thanks for stopping by. I'm assuming you came in with Chad's raid over there. Day one with 25 people. Oi. I told you all my community outreach aspect was going to work out. It's all part of the plan over here. Something wrong. I did. I'm not even mad about it. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream.com. Appreciate you guys all coming in here. He listened to my advice while camping and started a stream. Oh yes, I had you getting on my case about starting a stream. I had Chad over there getting on my case about starting a stream. My buddy Marcus, who hasn't shown up today, getting on my case about starting a stream. So I felt like something bad was going to happen if I didn't start a stream. You guys are all going to hunt me down or something and force it on me. Force me to start the stream. So here I am. I'm streaming now. You still working on your Thousand Suns army? I thought you were done with those boys. Oh, Dragon Run. Showing up with the jokes. Showing up with jokes. I'm nowhere near finishing this army. I've probably got like a whole nother 3 years of painting on these guys at least. At the rate I paint them, yeah. Eric duct tape to a chair. Hello, welcome to my stream. I can't move my arms very well because they taped me to this frickin' chair. The ball and chain is locked to my ankles under the desk. It feels weird painting a miniature with this hobby holder. I'm so used to like kind of painting miniatures in batches that I never use these things. But being that I'm kind of focusing on one miniature here, it's making it like so much easier to paint. So, oh, that's the biggest joke. Even when you think you're done with an army, they just. Oh yeah, and guess who's got a codex coming up? So guess who's probably getting new units? And guess who shouldn't be spending money on a codex and new units? Me. So I'm building and wiring a lightsaber. Sounds and all. Any tips to weather the hilt? Um, Dry brushing. Big old brush with dry brushing. Also, you could even before you get everything like good that needs to stay nice and pristine inside, all hooked up, take that hilt and just take it outside and get it dirty, scratch it up, weather it, do some stuff, throw it around. Just beat it up a little bit. Stay on camera here. Kill a Sith Lord. There you go. That's how you weather it. Pick a fight with a Sith Lord. Truth. Might be kind of difficult though because he's still building the lightsaber, so that might be a hard fight. I already did, that's why I need to build another. Good, good, good. Where is that emote from? I love it. A magic stream you follow? Awesome. Perfect. Need to make a do it. Do it. I've got to get going. Have an amazing rest of your stream. No problem, Meg. Thanks for popping by and hanging out for as long as you did. I'll probably catch you later when you're streaming. Have a good one. See, he also has a sweet music collection, which is DMCA free. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I should look into having some of that. I've got all my music going in my ear right now, and you guys can't hear it, so that way I don't get my sound shut off. I'm so partial to having music that I actually know. But I should check out some stuff to make it less quiet when I'm sitting here like, so quiet. He went around the smaller labels and got permission. Oh, that's awesome. That's smart. I was actually thinking about doing something like that, like reaching out to, I don't even know who, but and just being like, yeah, I'm streaming and I love the music you guys put out and I wanna have it on my stream and not have to pay money. Lo-fi is great for background. Oh, heck yeah. I'll usually have that going every now and then. Right now I've got my stoner rock station going that we listened to when we were out in Wisconsin. And at some point I had tied in a metal station to it, so it's the weirdest mix of music that comes up. It's like 1 minute it's David Bowie, next minute it's all kinds of weird metal, and it's fun. Turn up the mic value, get all the ASMR people. Yep. Oof, killing this brush. I was thinking about diluting some paint with water with paint thinner and trying some kind of wash painting on my aluminum saber. Would that work? I would imagine it would. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how guys like go about um doing stuff like that. Floor wax. Don't use paint thinner. Hmm, interesting. I gotta pass this song. Actually, one second, everybody. I just want to check my lurks real quick. There we go. Alright. Yeah, thinner. Take an ink or ink-like paint, mix it with the floor wax. Thinner react badly with aluminum? Yeah, even just thinned down with water should work. Okay, interesting. I would have never thought to use floor wax. That's awesome. Oh, I should do that part first. Did you get a kit or something? Hmm. Yeah, Chad's going all out with that thing, getting all the sounds, different lights, lights on contact. It's gonna be sweet. Cool, what color crystal did you go with? Floor wax helps with flow so it doesn't pool up, I think. A tiny drop of dish soap will do something similar. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool. Those are inks. That'll work. Oh, this is the worst part about doing these models. This little like headdress thing and getting in between everything. Sorry, totally blocking you with my head. Blue, the main high-powered LEDs are two blue, one white. Yep. Jeez. You have to share it on stream when you get it working. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna have to share that thing. Thanks, Chad. You were the inspiration for hooking that one up. And I actually, if I go to my Be Right Back page, there's another slideshow that has some more wider shots of some other work and things like that. And I got that one hooked up with it too. So a lot of the artwork on both of them kind of carries over, but then there's some on the vertical one that doesn't work in the horizontal, and then there's others on the other page. And it actually got me to finally dump pictures from my phone to my computer and organize them all. So that's where a lot of my time went working on all this stuff. I had like 5,000 plus images to sort through. It was great. Something I've been putting off doing for years. Dang, it's already 5 o'clock? When the heck did that happen? So I'm probably gonna go to the scheduled 6 o'clock like I had it for today. But in the future, I'll most likely be known to go over my time limit and stick around longer. Knowing me, that's how it'll be. I still got to come up with a set schedule. I have today, tomorrow, and Saturday scheduled out on the stream, like on the main Twitch page. But I'm still kind of thinking on what days and times during the week I'm gonna actually have my regular stream going. So sometime this weekend I should have an update with that so everybody can see just when during every week I'll actually be on and doing stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some speed paints. I'm going to be doing. I said D&D themed. It's mostly going to be just whatever random miniatures I find laying around that have been sitting there with no paint. But we're going to do some crazy time limit speed paints and see what I can get done. Fastest I've ever been able to do a miniature has been about 20-25 minutes. So we're going to do some fun stuff with that tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be doing some more like scratch build stuff because that's ultimately what I really want to start showing is a lot of my scratch building. Um, I had somebody in another stream interested in how I did my trees for that terrain I shared earlier, so I think that's what I'm going to do on Saturday is kind of show how I go about making those. They're very easy to make, but it's a long process because it's a multitude of layers of like pastes that have to dry to achieve the quick bark look without actually having to sculpt anything. If you ever need things to paint, I have a lot of scythe minis that need a facelift. Oh, okay. We can definitely talk about that. I could probably do some scythe minis here and there. Oh, I just didn't pay attention. Did my raid notification pop up when CBS or Ramius raided me? Did anybody catch that? Okay, well that one worked. So follows are giving me trouble. Okay. Cool. Good to know. At least something's working right today. saw it in chat, but I didn't see the animation. Let's see what they look like. So it doesn't let me test the raid one, but it's the scene from Helm's Deep with Theoden, just so it begins. So that's actually the shortest one. Just because I couldn't find a longer sound bit of the sound clip for it. But this should be follows. Subscriptions would be this one. The hosting one worked earlier when Antonio hosted me. So that was cool to see that one pop up. And then donation would be this one. And bits would be this one. So hopefully those will start working. I know Antonio said he did a donation earlier and that didn't pop up. So I got to play around with that. I think it's because I didn't link the PayPal into Streamlabs OBS. I only linked it on my Twitch panels page on the channel. So I got to look into that, kind of learn that stuff a little bit more and go from there. Yeah, it was fun hunting those down, finding scenes that actually kind of worked with what the alert was for. So that was a lot of fun, kind of finding ones that matched up. Are you using Spotify for your music? I don't use Spotify. I actually prefer the free version of Pandora than I do the free version of Spotify. So I've just been using Pandora for my music in the background, um, which I don't think it's coming through on stream for you guys. It's just in my ear. But that's what I've been going with. If I was paying for one of them, I would pay for Spotify. Spotify. Oh, funny. Oh, that's a different program. That would be an amazing name for a dispensary. You see those things popping up all over the place nowadays. If I see that one pop up anywhere, I'm demanding royalties. I'm like majorly breaking the number one rule of painting right now. I am not thinning these things out. I'm shaking like crazy too. I'm heading out. Have a good stream. See ya, Chad. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for kicking my ass on getting my stream started. Needed the extra little push to get into it. So appreciate all the help you've given me with it as well. So thanks for popping by. Appreciate you having you here. Damn it. Nothing like totally ruining the paint I just put down. Why did I pick an army with so much trim? No. I gotta order myself another bottle of the bone white color that I use on this. I've been out and my usual sources have not have it in stock. And I'm not paying Amazon prices for paint. They're ridiculous. in between some speed paints tomorrow. I think we'll probably work a little more on this guy too. I'm having fun painting my army again. It's been too long. Yeah, I'm getting really excited to start cleaning up the studio a little bit more, and when my dad and I finish this basement, um, I'm gonna be able to really start showing more of my like scratch building and all of that stuff, because that's what I really can't wait to start showing you guys and working on stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna start on my own terrain pieces to theme with my army. Oh, just building like terrain and everything from scratch. So rather than having like 3D printed pieces and things like that, just me grabbing materials and building. So I'm really looking forward to doing that and showing everybody how I build, because that's literally what I did at when I was working at Slot Mods. Like all those buildings and things for the racetracks I was working on. Those were all just I had piles of materials and I had to build the thing that was in the picture. Um, and that's my favorite thing to do, is coming up with my own stuff, building my own stuff, and going from there rather than just the painting aspect of things. So I'm really looking forward to being able to show you guys how I do all of that. I'm just at the moment not too organized for getting that stuff rolling, as well as since my studio is going to be changing in layout, I don't really have my wires run properly with my camera boom arm, because when I'm actually working on that stuff and scratch building stuff, I'm not on one part of the desk. I kind of move around a lot and I use a lot of different table surface. So I have this camera boom arm up above me that holds my light, holds my camera, and I'll be able to move that into position wherever I'm moving in the studio to do my work. But I'm gonna be doing some scratch building stuff on Saturday, kind of starting small on that end, and then at some point we'll be showing a lot of different stuff. I want to do like some giant like pyramids and things that theme with my Thousand Sun army, so that way when I actually start playing more games again, I'll actually have my own home terrain, and that's one thing I'm really looking forward to having with this game. Are you planning on streaming a game at some point? Um, I've thought about it. It is something I've been debating on. I know me and some friends have talked about eventually doing like battle reports of games and having like some of that stuff. I'd be a little hesitant to actually like live stream a game, because while it's fun to play, I feel when it comes to watching it, it can get kind of boring and old, because it's just like, oh, they're just sitting there rolling dice, and every now and then you'll see the pieces moving from a turn happening, but a lot of times it's just going to be dice rolling, and if you're not actually seeing the dice or understanding the game, you might not quite know what's happening. So I'm a little bit hesitant to live stream it, but we are talking about eventually doing like maybe some battle reports and that type of stuff, which would be more edited videos. of the game, so that way you don't have to sit there through all the kind of downtime of looking up rules, rolling dice, this and that, and you can actually see more of the tactics and what's happening in the game. There might be some video game streaming at some point though. I might do that so y'all can watch how trash I am at most games. Is my camera not focusing on this guy? Come on. Come on. Get to focus. Alright, I'm gonna have to play with my focus and getting the autofocus working a little better on this. Because, yeah, every time I look up, it looks like it is a little bit more blurry than what it should be. My hand looks good. But not the model. Yeah, I'll get that figured out. I'll play around with the camera more and get things crisped up a little bit. Oops, that paint dried out. It's probably something with my autofocus settings. I am not skilled with a camera whatsoever, so trying to get that all hooked up has been the hardest part of all of this. Got myself a nice camera, I just don't know how to use it. But yeah, we'll get that all fixed up. Oh yeah, I totally see that there. I wonder if I raise this up a little bit. Let's see what that does. A little bit better, it seems. I haven't even figured out how to go about actually rating somebody when that time comes. Alright, I'll see you later, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, how do I, because I got like what, 25 minutes left? How do I go about rating somebody? Because we're definitely going to find somebody who's online and jump over to them. I don't even see a button for it. Oh, hey, Frankie. Hey, kitty cat. Nope, he's just passing by. Oops. Come here. Come on. Hey, come here. I got him. I got him. Watch him squirm. Oh, sweet. That's nice and easy. No, come here, Frankie. You're not leaving. You're gonna be on stream. Look it. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. He's like, no, get me the hell out of here. I don't want to be here. All right, see you, kitty. That's what he gets for trying to pass my desk while I'm streaming. I pick him up. Oh god, now what's he getting into? Something. I haven't really organized my stuff down here, so when I hear him getting into something, I really have to watch him. I blocked off all the cords to my computer, and yet still earlier he managed to find a way into all the cords. Cat's doing cat stuff. Oh, that's a great emote. Kitty cat love. Yeah, I gotta play with the autofocus and get that all figured out. So, sorry if things have been a little bit blurry and not the most in focus. We will get that all solved at some point. I'll try to take care of that before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, this guy's starting to really come along. Liking it. Maybe focus. No. Oh, sweet. It hit a gold part. Work is done for the day. I gotta go cook dinner and prep for my game tonight. Party faces the trials of the Mecha Dracolich. Great first stream. Later. Awesome. Have a good one. Have a good dinner. Have a great D&D game, and totally appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out in the stream. And thanks for the kind words about my first stream. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Well, that trim's going to be near impossible to get. Been a nice stream. Gonna head out. Also done with work. We'll join you tomorrow, man. Awesome. Thanks, Stambo. Thanks for popping in. Glad you stuck around as long as you did and hung out. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you when I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm doing it should be 6 p.m. to 10, I think is what I listed on my channel for tomorrow. So I'm gonna do some speed painting, just blasting out some minis, seeing what I can come up with, and quickly. So yeah, look forward to seeing you then. Have a good one. We'll be there, always here to support my friends. Appreciate that, dude. Always. Looking forward to when we can all get some magic back in, too. Awesome. Well, I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll chat with you more tomorrow. Oh my God, I can't even see in there. Alright, not going to worry about that spot. Best part about personal models is I can just ignore a spot if I don't want to paint it. Alright, I'm going to be calling it quits on this guy pretty soon here. And we're going to go find somebody to raid. See who's online right now. I appreciate everybody being here and popping by, enjoying the stream, and being here with me on my first stream. I am definitely had a lot of fun today. Definitely looking forward to doing more of these. And yeah, it was a blast. A lot I need to clean up still and try to figure out what's going wrong with some of that stuff, but wouldn't be a first stream without some hiccups, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna pretty much call it there on this guy for now. Let's see if I can get him in focus. So, getting there on this guy, getting all the trim work in. Definitely have some touch up on the bone white, but I gotta replenish my stock on that before I get there. But we'll get there. Let's see who's online. Let's see, Walter's on. Actually, we'll probably end up going to Walter. He's been super supportive on me and getting this going, so yeah, we're gonna go hit Walter's workshop. Alright, about 5 minutes left. A little bit of cleanup time. So yeah, again, I appreciate everybody being here, popping in on the stream, hanging out for as long as a lot of you have. All the follows today. Sorry, sorry the alerts didn't work out, and we didn't get to have the fun alert pop up for you guys. But I did. I think I did catch everybody who followed, and look forward to seeing you guys hanging out in the future. So thanks again for today. We're gonna go head over to Walter's workshop. He's another fantastic miniature painter. Has done a lot of like support with the community and really is open for sharing links, all of that stuff. And yeah, just a really awesome, cool guy. And hang out, give him the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks again for hanging out. Hey, thanks for that, Ziggy. I really appreciate the kind words on the stream. It was definitely an interesting learning experience for the first stream, but I had a lot of fun and appreciate it. So thanks for popping by. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to catch you next time.